All right. Okay. All right. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new stream. It is morning. I have basically just woken up and not fully gotten myself ready for stream, but I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play and I'm gonna play my best. We are over 12 days into the Deep Dip 2 grind now. I've played for 106 hours. Gonna pull up the green timers. You can see that. And what's insane is just how long this might take. I'm gonna explain this one more time. The Deep Dip grind might take several weeks because in the past hour, or in the past week, the world record has only improved 100 meters. 100 meters for 1 week of grinding by the best players. Because we have to go so far up only to fall, and then go so far up only to fall. It's pretty insane. I don't know if we'll ever reach the top at this pace. We gotta hope that 12 is easier than 11, because 11 is already insane. 11 is already insane. Let me try to show you. Right here. This is the world record progression, basically, on the map. And, yeah. 1 week ago, the 8th of May, we hit 1,000 meters. And then it's just been quite slow. Which has allowed me to catch up, so it's not all bad. But what now? I mean, what now? There's this guy who makes daily videos, highlight videos. Where he just shows the jumps. This guy? He just compiles everything. And this is the jump that really is eating so many attempts. Because look at the timer for all these, by the way. I got here in 33 minutes, and now I'm going, I fail. Okay, how much does that cost me? Not everything. It's actually quite lucky. And then I think I got back here, yeah. 10 minutes later, and then I overjumped, and this goes all the way down. To ground floor. Alright, check out Alcon. Same floor. Slightly clips the wheel, okay, doesn't make it up there. And then when he tries to recover it, this falls, and this falls far. 37 minutes. Brandon's had a similar fail before. And then we just go. And then we just go down. Here's Brandon on that quarter pipe thing. Same day, this was yesterday. Overjumped, I had one of these as well. This is my best attempt, is overjumping that block. And we just lose. I mean, we literally just lose. So this trick is really insane. And then one more where he actually makes it. This is what you have to do. But then this is the furthest time we've gotten. Landing into this quarter pipe, jumping up onto this beam, and then continuing. It's just so painful. It's just so slow and painful. But it's also really, you know, fun to do it with all the hype around it. We want to succeed, so we're trying our best. I'm going back into game. Let's start today's attempt, and hopefully someone at some point soon will get to floor 12. And yes, guys, no face cam for the morning stream today. I'm just gonna use this picture of me. But it's a real heart rate monitor. That is my heart rate right now. That is my heart rate. So good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube chat. I felt quite bad about not being able to see or keep up with any chat yesterday. So I think today I'm going to be better at that. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You can see a bit of my camera on the right side. What? Okay, let me fix that. I have a different picture of myself. Thank you for telling me. Alright. Let's start. Also, can I show you guys something? Like, they released the floor 5 practice map. And I actually played it because I spotted a shortcut. I want to show you guys this. I spotted one of the first shortcuts on Deep Dip 2. It's not viable at all. It saves around 10 seconds though. And this is what you have to do. Start at floor 5. You can jump and crash into this beam and land here. Which, it might take a bit to process where are we even. The original route is going like this. Oh, you got an ad? Oh, okay, I'll show it again. I'll show it again. Show it again. Yeah, so this is the original path. And you can see that's what we always do. Is this a practice floor 5? Yes. Here is the original path. I'll show it one more time and then we'll start. This is the mapper even, Jaka. You can still see the camera. Do I have to put up another picture of myself? And then the shortcut. Hayes Plays also copied my strategy, it looks like. We land over here. Not run viable. At all. This is just for fun. For trolling. Trolling on the map. But, the mappers have said now that they are releasing one practice floor every day. Until floor 11 is beaten. So if floor 11 is not beaten tomorrow, they release one more practice floor. Floor 6. If floor 11 is not beaten the day after, they release 7, etc. So they're not gonna wait forever for us. Like, if we don't make progress, they're gonna release the floors. Okay, I'll just do this, I think. Don't know why this is cropped so weirdly, but it works. Alright. Okay, let's begin driving. Floor 11 is the hardest so far, yes. So far it is. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Thank you, Dirty, as well. And the Zavius. Start timer. Boot up. Current PB 1252 from yesterday. Current height 34. Someone else says Bren got close to finishing floor 11. I would say he is like 5 to 10 jumps away. 5 to 10 jumps. That's what he's missing. But who knows what's harder after that. Did Anna ever manage to make that jump? She did. She did. Anna played Deep Dip 2, and she got to, I'll show you. She got onto this, and then she went up, and she actually got up here too. But then here she missed this jump. And it was honestly a good attempt. And if you ever play Deep Dip 2 and you get to here, getting to floor 1 from here, you've done the worst part. Now you just aim and jump here. Aim a bit to the right and jump here. Okay, this jump might actually eat a lot of attempts. Yeah, this one might be hard. Bro, wasn't that late today? Did you expect me to be 20 minutes late? Because I have been the other mornings. I'm not gonna be that late. Sleep well, pretty. Ooh. Pretty good. I'm really just noticing allergies today, I think. Like, usually if you have pollen allergies, it's a good idea to start taking antihistamine, the medicine, before you notice it. But I always wait until I notice it, and then I'm like, oh, I have allergies to this stuff. So, need a few days. Hello, Lovender. Copyrighted music today? Yes, that's what I'm listening to. I don't know if you guys can hear it. If you can, that would be disastrous. No, we're fine. I'm listening to an album by Marion called Good Faith. Up. Could land. Nope. It's mid, to be honest. I just like the vibes. Tried to download Trackmania on a Mac, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I can't help you with that. I've never had a Mac. But I hope you get it working. Also, Roach Jack, thanks for good luck. Copyrighted music streams are great, everyone gets to listen to their own. Or you have to constantly look up stuff, but yeah. I don't know. It is a different vibe. Is nynorsk versus bokmål really a big deal in Norway? For those that don't know what either of these things are, it's languages. 2 languages in Norway. They're very similar. To the point where it's like basically British English versus American, but slightly further apart. And to some degree, yes. Like, you basically learn one of them first, and then halfway through the education you learn, oh, all these words I know how to say and write, I have to now write them differently. Different grammar. Different pronunciation. Which is quite tedious, but we do have 2 official languages, so you learn both. And the reason there are 2 is because the most standard Norwegian is sort of derived from Danish. But New Norwegian is a collection of all the different dialects trying to be all-encompassing. And so that's more like truly independent to Norway. But yeah, I only speak bokmål, the Danish one. A Danish-derived one. Sick at home, so I will watch Wirtual all day. You know, we are fortunate nowadays. I remember as a kid, when I got sick, I thought it'd be kind of hype to be home. I could just watch TV. But bro, the TV shows they send during the daytime when you are sick are like the most boring. As a kid, when it was just, you couldn't like watch Netflix. It was just like cable TV. It was so boring. They sent like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Episode 168. And endless reruns of these old sitcoms. Like, yes, I'm 11 and Seinfeld episode 28-9 from season 43 is not going to be that fun. I just want to watch like Dragon Ball or Beyblade or, you know, give me something hype. Holy. And I can just watch whatever. Streamers of Trackmania have haters, or Trackmania is friendship game? Very few haters in this game. It's a very friendly community. I'm a hate watcher. I mean, you're allowed to hate me, or whatever, but I just don't need to hear about it. And I don't hear about it a lot either. There was one guy yesterday on Instagram that sent me a very long message and thought out message. He got a Twitch ad, and because of that one Twitch ad, he wished my entire journey to the top would now be a failure. He wished I would realize the amount of time I'd wasted because he got one ad. I'm like, okay, well, yeah. Could have just used the Prime. But it went even further because he went, I will now go and message every single artist that you've listened to during your streams and ask them to copyright claim you. Word for word. For one ad, by the way. which I don't know if he realizes will lead to more ads on the you know, like that's record labels monetize quite aggressively. But anyway, yeah. I really ruined his day, so I apologize to that guy. I'll do better. Josh, 53 months, hello, holy. Thank you. There's also one guy who comments on most of my YouTube videos, but I don't mind seeing him there because I think he's secretly a fan. But every video he's like, bro, imagine caring about pixels on a screen. Go outside and stuff. But he comments every time, like without fail. It's like, wow. You really thought you did something when you got the raw meat guy. Yeah, the raw meat guy. It's him. And it's almost like, oh, yeah, he's still here. He hasn't left yet. So I think he's a secret admirer. How would I have designed the floor in Deep Dip 2? So what I would have done might be a bit of a critically different design system to other mappers, but I would have made it a floor. You ever walk around your house and just have a bunch of like gaps in your floor? No. Like I would build a floor. All these people have built floating blocks. The point of a floor is that you can't fall through it. Else it's a pretty bad floor. I don't think I could have done a better job designing these than what the mappers already did. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that, but I still did. Oh, it's fine. I saw 180 and 181 is the speed check. Taikimi, thank you. Thank you, Julian S96 as well. Simon99X. Thank you, Folly. Are players allowed to practice on the practice floors? The officially released one, it's yes. Now, I don't really want to do it. But I did do a shortcut run on this floor earlier, or last night. Because I spotted a shortcut that I wanted to do. So there's a shortcut on this floor that saves 10 seconds. Oh, someone clipped it! Macros, you are amazing. Admire Wirtual's attitude towards negativity. No, I mean, some stuff gets to me too. It gets to everyone. But... yeah. I think people who... like, first of all, a lot of people, when they watch a video or something, they just watch it, enjoy it, and then move on. Like, even if every comment on a YouTube video you post is negative, that's still going to be, like, a fraction of however many people just enjoyed it and didn't say anything. But then if you sit down and take time to write, like, a really long message that doesn't contain anything constructive and it's just blah, 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 go outside, loser, etc. This is usually, I think, like, a reflection of how they feel about themselves in some way. Like a pretty happy family dad who, you know, has purpose, doesn't just go and write a bunch of hate on the internet. And this is very hard to understand, I think, as a kid, if you ever get bullied. Like, how do you explain to your kid that that bully probably just has an absolute miserable time? But I think he would have. Otherwise, why, right? But as an adult, it's easier to understand. Hurting people want to hurt. And then it's like, oh. I don't need to get riled up by this. I haven't landed in so long. Feels good. People who just join stream, leave a nice motivating message and then continue their day. Giga Chad. No, but real. Real. I'm in an action key. Yeah, I never action key for this. Super rate to fail. I was in action key 2. That I don't, yeah, I never action key there. That's why that fell. What are action keys? Simply explained, they put a limiter on your steering wheel. So like, okay, if I press the keyboard button fully down with action key activated, if it's action key 1, it will only steer the car 20%. Action key 2, 40%. Action key 3, 60%. 4 is 80%, and then 5 is just regular steering. So this is regular steering. And then if you look now, I'm going to use Action Key 2. And look how... Do you see how this is a lot slower, the steering? That is because you can limit. And it's usually good for lining up things. I use one on this next pipe. Over here. So first I climb up. Get the car on top. And now here I use Action Key to get a more refined lineup. And then I can go back. And again here, one Action Key tap. And then back to full steer. So on this map, that's mostly where you find use for it. What? In regular gameplay, it's more with the snow and rally car. It's so weird how even after 106 hours, I keep seeing new things on the first floors. I've never seen anyone do that. No, I knew that could happen. Would mean nope. Or? No. Favorite floor so far? Floor 10 is insane. Really cool floor. It's a floor that looks visually stunning. It's pretty sick to drive and doesn't actually make players stuck for 1 week. It's a good difficulty. Can you show us floor 10 quickly? Yes, I can drive up there. Takes me about 23 minutes on a good run. Was there a drawing of a sweat lord instead of virtual? So I can just wake up, sit down, and stream. I didn't shower this morning. Just woke up. And now I can just drive. No guys, for the past days, I've actually showered twice a day, which feels excessive. But yeah. I'm gonna shower before the evening stream. I just wanted to get started on time today. I've been late so many mornings, it's like, ugh. You get the Tetris effect from playing this map so much? Yes. If you actively look for it, I can look at objects and see, oh, that looks like this part on that floor. I don't know if I have a good example. Do a stream where you teach people how to drive on each surface? I'd be very happy to do that. I already have an ice tutorial on my channel. If you want to learn ice basics, fundamentals. Deep dip geoguesser could actually be really fun, but each floor is so distinct in scenery style that they'd be very easy to tell apart, I think. Ow. Okay. Campaign geoguesser? I've done that too, actually, and I'm pretty good at it. I did a bet against Elenstar that if I couldn't get so and so many right, then I had to eat a raw onion. And I eventually did have to eat a raw onion, but I actually did really well with the guesses. But then the video flopped and then we never did one again. The Trackmania GeoGuessr video did horribly, unfortunately. They're not horribly bad. I bet you like raw onions. It was a win. You know the thing though? There's one of my mods grows his own onions and eats them as a snack. Which I respect, but he just eats raw onions. That's an acquired taste. But I think raw onions are spicy. That's the best word I have for it. I don't... It's like a very strong flavor. Your girlfriend eats them like chips. It's healthy. At the very least. Not really spicy, but they sting, yeah. And it's not like having a bite of it, it is like an apple, you know? You hold an apple in your hand and just take a bite right out of it. That's what I had to do. That's a lot of onion at once. Eloquent consistency out of this world yesterday. It's, people are getting better at the map. If they weren't already really good. So yeah. We gotta pass floor 11 soon. Or else I think the entire community just loses hope. If we don't get past, it's a nervous laugh. If we don't get past floor 11 in like 2 more days, bro, what are we even doing out here? Someone needs to get 12 and like bring the spirits back up. They were not kidding when they made Deep Dip 2, yeah. It's a worthy sequel. Has the creator of Floor 11 even passed it? Yeah. So, a creator of the floor, like this one is made by Sparkling W. You can see up top. Every creator of the floor, when they submitted it to the mapping team, had to send a replay of themselves doing the floor in its entirety without fail. To show that they can do it consistently. And so every floor has been beaten standalone, but never all in one go, like we're trying to do now. How they validate the map? In Trackmania, it's like, if you've watched, for example, Super Mario Maker, in Trackmania, the validation thing is a little easier to just bypass. Like, we have a plugin that you can use to just type in the auto time you want, and then that's your auto time. You don't need to drive it. So they just typed in, oh, we want the auto time on Deep Dip 2 to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 54 minutes, yeah, whatever. And that's just because you need to validate it to put it on the servers. Else they would have put it to something else. Oh, this is stupid, but it works. Okay. Does floor 16 scare me? Can't be scared of something I haven't seen before. Hey, that's not true, but I'm very much on this map just focusing on what's in front of me. And then I'll cross the bridge of 16 when I get there. Like, I can't be upset about 16 when I'm not even getting to 12. Floor 11 makes me scared enough already. What do you bind your action keys to? If you can still hear me, I don't know if you have an ad. I'm sorry. If you can still hear me, I bind them to QWER. So I feel like I'm playing League of Legends and just using my abilities. 1, 2, 3 is my cameras, and then QWER. Arrow key gamer, yeah. Oh yeah, now if you play this on keyboard and you're right-handed, I highly recommend driving with right hand. Like steering the car with your right hand. It's not a must, but it might make you more precise. Do you have world record? No, it's by Brennan Alcon. Gotten like 3 jumps further. When you start going for the drop down on X, when I realized I can't just go slow there when it's actually quite easy. It's like 2 days ago maybe. Oh, double bounce? No. Oh no. Okay, this could have been a lot worse. I don't know how my car got sent over here, but I'll take it. This could have been so much worse. Yeah, there's some strategies like I can't be too scared of. Anymore. Why PB not on the leaderboard? Check deepdip2.com/leaderboard. The 1252 though, the thing about that is the Deep Dip 2 plugin that crashed my PC that everyone uses records height, I believe, slightly differently than this plugin. So 1252 would have been 1248 with the other one, but because of how the nose of the car pitches and stuff. Yeah. No music of the stream? I'm listening to copyrighted stuff, so just feel free to listen to whatever you want to listen to. It could be quite jarring if you listen to like very different music than I do, and then you hear like, wait, why is Wirtual playing my favorite song on stream? Holy. Wait, Wirtual listens to anime music? He listens to hard rock too? Oh. Oh, that was close. Good. Yeah, I know it says 1252. And that would be from 2 days ago. But it is that 1248 jump, which is again behind Alcon and Run. Are you still doing the one fall equals $1 thing? Yes, I'm not going back on that promise. Not going back on that promise. That is a pledge. So we are giving the mappers over $1,000 at this point. which is great. They deserve it. Like, the prize pool's really big, but the mappers themselves, the mapping team is not... I don't know what their GoFundMe is at, but it's less. Send me noodles, please. Very based username, think of the prime. Do you think there's a plan for Deep Tip 3? No. I think this is the final one. Based on what? Based on running a concept to the ground. Instead of letting it exist as an awesome thing in people's memory. And how do you top this? Based on those factors. Like, Deep Dip 3 would be lame if it was easier than this. And are you gonna get people to play something harder than this? It's like, how many Madagascar movies are you gonna make until it's too many? At some point you gotta say stop. Oh, wicked. Like, Madagascar 20 is evident. It's holy. Okay, this is rare. And I'm off the map. But there's something here, no? No, there's not. Oh, this tilted me. Okay. No, there's just something in general about anything where if you make... It's like... Yeah, with anything. People appreciate the Mona Lisa because there's one of it. If Da Vinci realized, whoa, the Mona Lisa sure is cool. Let me make 25 different versions of it. It'd be less cool. And then if you take Madagascar as an example, or other movie franchises, or other shows, if you start making a bunch of it just because it was a success once, and you make too many of them, then it ruins people's impression of the whole franchise. Like, Star Wars could have ended without the new movies, I think is a pretty commonly heard take. Right? But now that's part of the story. Didn't need to be there. And yes, guys, I know there is another Mona Lisa and whatever. Listen to what I'm saying, though, not... Even if there are two, and the other one is disputed. What I'm saying is, if you do something a lot, it devalues the thing. It would be like if Deep Dip 2 was... okay, if there was a new Deep Dip map every month. Deep Dip is fun, let's have a new map every month. Christmas is fun, let's put Christmas every weekend. You know? Couple of days fun, let's do it every day. Not anymore. Stop being fun a while ago. At least for now. Someone said, imagine if there were more than 2 pyramids, Keck, wait. Not realizing that Egypt had this exact problem. After Khufu's reign, they tried to build greater monuments, but they realized everything we make now, if we want to do it even greater, is just going to take an impossible workforce and ingenuity, and they couldn't repeat the success. Like, here's a fun fact, and okay, people think what they want about pyramids, but the greatest pyramid, like the tallest pyramid, is the Great Pyramid. The second biggest one was built by Khufu's son. So the son of the person the Great Pyramid belongs to built the second biggest one. But what he did, which was kind of smart, is he started on a higher plateau. The plateau of his pyramid was about 10 meters taller. So his pyramid appears taller to the eye when seen from a distance. But it's a much less impressive build. And it has no internal structure, but who needs to know? No one's going to be inside. So it's one of these, like, it looks really good on the outside, but it was a very big shortcut that they took compared to trying to actually beat the Great Pyramid in scale and function. Or function, I guess, was the same. But yeah, I hope they don't make another one. Not pyramid. I hope to make more pyramids. I hope to make no more deep ones, though. I think this is a worthy final one. And then we can enjoy it while it lasts. Why is khaki fun there? Fun then? That's more tradition. You could say deep dip can become tradition too. But this is a very different commitment to what khaki is. Like in khaki, if I beat this floor, I would just go to the next one. I wouldn't play this one again. But with the type of grind it becomes, to beat these, it becomes pure brain rot. In khaki, you can essentially just go to start attempting the hardest stuff after beating the easy stuff. So it stays interesting that way. But I think trying to exceed this just is destructive. I could be wrong. We'll see how long it takes, but I predict we won't have anyone beating the map for another week or two. Which is, for me, around 140 hours more of gameplay. And yeah, the statistic that is very sobering is that 5 days into the event, floor 10 was reached. And since day 5 basically, and now we're on like day 13, it's been a week, we've only climbed 100 more meters. And there's still 800 meters above this. Okay, that is wild. So even if we get past floor 11, there's still 800 meters to go. I'm just gonna drop down to floor 3 start here if I can. I think that has to be safest. Yeah. Do it again. But I don't know. It could also just be my brain thinking, bro, I am tired. I don't want to think about a third. Why are we thinking about a third? Why are we thinking about next Christmas during Christmas now? One thing at a time, you know? I think it could be that too. Just drive Lule. Why are people saying no camera on Wirtual's in the corner? I think maybe it's my haircut being a bit different today. The different haircut gets people confused. But it is still me. And the profuse sweating due to tropical Norway. The humidity. You know what I learned, guys? Maybe you can talk about that. You know what I learned? I was very curious because I've heard people say like, oh, the burning of the Library of Alexandria wasn't that historically significant. And I wanted to learn more about it. And now I have. Like, it was still a great loss, but it wasn't like we lost all the knowledge of the ancient world. I was taught that. I remember being taught that in elementary school. Thought about like, whoa, we lost every piece of writing before this time. It's like stuck in my brain. But then, yeah, I learn more about it now. And basically, one of the main things is that there were more libraries in the ancient world than the one in Alexandria. It wasn't the only one. And also because of how humid it was in Alexandria, the papyrus scrolls that these books were written on would have had to have been, like, recopied every now and then. And so they would have more copies of these texts on hand, and if they didn't, then these books would be lost anyways. Which was another thing. And then also just the fact that a lot of books and writings and stuff back then that weren't copied for significance, like religious texts, copied a lot because they're significant books. Things that weren't so significant weren't copied as much, and those were mostly just biographies and stuff. It's not like someone invented a car back then and we lost the recipe. No, that would have been stored. We probably lost a lot of stories though. Probably a lot of stories were lost. Lost Deep Tip 3. The books lost weren't that good anyways. But it's books you wouldn't even know, like... Like, I have the feeling that naturally the best works rise to the top. Like, do you think they're the world's best book? And let's exclude, like, political topics. Like, let's say a very important scientific book, okay? Do you think that just doesn't, it doesn't get the publicity? Like, if it's truly important, then people talk about it, both back then and now. Because people go, oh wow, you figured out the theory of relativity, Newton? People need to hear about this. Not relativity, stupid. Gravity. Sorry. Don't. Sorry. early. It's early. Sorry. I correct. Sorry. I fell because I looked at... Sorry. Alright. Jesus, I hate streaming. Oh, I missed one word, bro. I missed one word. I type at 99% accuracy. I miss one word when I speak. Did you know it was actually Einstein? Yes, I know. I know. I'm aware. But yeah, I don't like... And there's theories about whether the library was griefed or not. But what's actually interesting too, and I remember this now, is that it wasn't even the only library in Alexandria at the time. There were two. There were two libraries in Alexandria at the time, and only one of them burned. But the main one was the one that burned. One library was part of a museum, and not a modern one where you go and look at things, but like, it was a place of study and stuff. Back in the day. And the other was more a collection of books. Why did it burn, do we know? There are 3 possible culprits. Or just accident, but... Some people blame Julius Caesar. Some people blame other invasions and raids. I don't remember. But there were 3 possible raids that could have happened. Conquests. Where people sacked the city, basically. But yeah, it's a fascinating topic. Like, lost media in general is pretty insane. Sometimes I will look for old historic Trackmania videos and then realize, oh, this person's YouTube account got terminated and now I can't find this insanely important clip for the story I'm making. Oof. And that's entertainment. Like, if it's actually important to human development and history and stuff, and that book was lost in a fire, that's insane. Are you not hoarding Trackmania clips? A lot, yeah. Oh, why is that 30? Why is that so slow? Okay, it's fine. It was 38. Confused streamer. Focus Wirtual, please. Yeah. No, the falls so far have not been that good. The falls so far have been pretty amateur stuff. Did Anna get floor 0? She got halfway. Come on, get an UPB. We have to today. I'm still keeping the streak of every day getting an UPB, which is inspiring. But now it's getting very hard. I believe, yo, CPK, are you gonna try the easy version of this when it's released? I say easy. Truly do not expect it to be easy. Expect it to be the hardest game you've played. But finishable. You definitely want to? Haven't played since Rivals? Ah, okay. Yeah. What's the easy version with checkpoints? It's either that or the jumps are easier themselves. That's the only two ways you can make this map easier. When is it dropping? I mean, they're working on it. It's no set release date. But probably a few days. How do you know where to go? I've played this map for over 100 hours now in 10 days. So this is floor 3, and I've gotten all the way up to floor 11. So these first floors I know where to go, but beyond floor 11 I don't know where to go. Like floor 12 and stuff I haven't seen much of. Looks confusing. Just scouted it with the camera. What will make you give up finishing the map? I think the feeling that it's truly impossible. And not the creator, like... No, that I actually can't do it. Which I haven't felt yet. Like, it's like you're trying to lift the bar and it's not lifting at all. Like, it's just stuck. It's like trying to lift a car. Or trying to lift a 2.5 ton limestone block, much like the Egyptians did. If you ever try that, it'll feel absolutely impossible. And yet they stacked so many of them. So if it feels like trying to lift either a limestone block or, God forbid, the granite stones in the King's Chamber, then, yeah, it's time to pack up. You missed the UI on the side. I've heard this a lot, but that plugin with the UI, it crashes my computer. So I can't use it. Turn up game audio? Yes, I can. Why does it though? I don't know, but I'm not going to spend copious amounts of time troubleshooting it. When I just want to stream. I just want to play the map. We've tried a lot of stuff already and it keeps crashing, so. Glue Sniffer, thank you for almost 1 year. What is prize pool? $30,000 at this point. Split between top 3. What's the split? 50% for first and then 30-20. Do you know where you stand compared to others in progress? Yeah, we have like websites tracking leaderboards and stuff. If you type deepdip2.com/leaderboard, you can see it. So I'm 3rd right now in the ranking. Good. I missed the super chat. Let me just see this real quick. Felt really bad for missing super chats yesterday. Rain. Just downloaded Trackmania and tried Deep Dip 2, and my god, you were right. This game looks so easy, but it's not. Barely got to the 3rd jump. Yeah, no, feel free to try the easier one, though. Might be more... It will be more suited towards if you haven't played a lot. But it's a lot of fun getting the mastery of the car. That's what you gotta remember. It's very hard in the beginning. But when you're able to sort of just dance through maps, it's really fun. When's it coming out? Peanut, nice to see you. I think it's in a few days. There's no release date yet, but a few days. I'll post when I know. Most fun floor? Floor 4 is actually really fun. It's very visually cool with the tilts. So that's a lot of red text. A lot of red text. Entire screen just turned red. Okay, let's focus up. What is going on, chat? Is there any connection between pyramids and prime numbers? So, there is this one guy, and this is not... There's this one guy who has a theory that the pyramids are built because of sacred geometry and their connections to numbers. You should not really believe this, but... the theory goes that if you take the measurements of the Great Pyramid and multiply it by 25,600, I believe it was. No, it was 42,000 something. Basically, you can manipulate numbers and get all these kinds of correlations. Like, one thing that ancient aliens people love to say is the pyramid's coordinates, longitude and latitude, line up with the speed of light in meters per second. And you're like, what? To many decimals, by the way. The one problem with this, if you're gonna make this comparison, is that the Egyptians didn't use the meter at all. The meter is a very late measurement. They used the cubit. And the cubit is about 0.53 meters. So anytime you find a correlation in meters, you don't have to explain, okay, how would they know a meter? There's another guy, and I mean, this is one of the wildest ones. He found a bunch of measurements that were like, whoa, this is like the golden ratio in meters in the King's Chamber. And his theory for how the Egyptians would have used this precise measurement of the meter was that they discovered that one drop of water, however much that is, on a stone is 1 centimeter in width. And then they would have made that the measurement. And that guy, by the way, That guy's fascinating. His theory for how they would have built the pyramid efficiently and quickly is that straight out of like Perry the Platypus and Dr. Doofenshmirtz, the Egyptians would have built a massive magnifying glass with a curve on it, so that, and then shine sunlight so hot that it could melt stone, and then they would cast them in place. Like they would melt stones and then cast them all in place on top of the pyramid. And there's a 3-hour documentary about this. Like, this is not some guy. He has a film crew, 3-hour documentary. Yeah, no, this was a very long documentary. I've watched it. Time to focus, yeah. A long documentary doesn't mean it's correct, no, but it's more just like, how did you let it come to this before? Would you not want to check these things before you started making a movie about it? Quack. Oh, and same guy also has a theory that the Egyptians then traveled to South America. And the pyramids you see built in South America are actually Egyptian pyramids, just a later form. So there's some people that believe that the Olmec culture, you've heard of the Inca probably and the Maya, there's another one, the Olmec culture in South America are actually Egyptians. So yeah, it was a wild ride. Like, I have watched a lot of loony stuff. But that's also why I lean more towards the stuff I believe in, like eternal ramp theory and stuff. Because that's, after seeing all that, what makes the most sense to me. After hearing all these different things. Just use my free Prime. Can you remind me how to do it again? I forgot. Okay, but this guy's actually a paid chatter. It was -78, might as well reset. I gotta break the curse, guys. The craziest one though, do you know? The craziest one is sound reverberation theory. That is a wild one. Where some people want to explain how they built the pyramids by saying they must have had a different technology. They couldn't just have been Giga Chads lifting stones. No. They're claiming they had some sort of machine or instrument that could reverberate at a frequency to make stones levitate. These are people with doctorate degrees, by the way. It's like, what's the simplest explanation? Egyptians being Chads? Or magic? And then there's this one Instagram short I keep getting sent, which please don't send it to me. Where they're like, no, they built basically an entire waterway and then floated blocks up into the pyramid like a Minecraft mob spawner. A Minecraft mob grinder, basically. People have seen them how to build like a skeleton farm in Minecraft and think that's how they built a pyramid. You know which one I mean if you've scrolled Instagram enough. You know the one. It's horrible. Rocks float in water? No, so they attach logs to the rocks. They wrap logs and rocks together and then they float them up. Like a skeleton going into a grinder. That's just more work, isn't it? Yes. Oh no. I keep doing this. Plastic tile, please. Aware. That goes to quarter pipe. A little bit too early. Oh, does this land? Okay, good. Oh! Oh! I don't mind this fall at all. Oh! Not a bad fall. You fell because you didn't say hello? I'm sorry, forgot. He fell, yes. Now I have to go all again. And speaking of falling, did you know that's actually why it's illegal to climb the pyramids? So many tourists, like, they accidentally, like, slip on the pyramids, and then they injure themselves. It's very steep. Skill issue, to be honest, yeah. Are you planning to go to Egypt in the near future? Yes. So there are actually pyramid YouTubers that have invited me to join them for their next trip. So what is going on with the colors? So I get to go on a guided tour with pyramid YouTubers, which is very fun. Normally, you aren't allowed to take smartphones in. I know about this, and it's not just smartphones. You aren't allowed to, like, take pictures and video in general. The Egyptians don't want you to bring expensive camera equipment and take pictures of the pyramid. Why? Because of tourism and money and licensing and stuff. You need filming permissions. So history for Granite, this pyramid YouTuber, when he was doing his own research about the casing stones, he wanted clearer pictures of them. So he brought a really expensive camera lens. And like a tripod. And then he had to like look around if there were any security guards and set up and take like a long picture of it. And then he used that to find out how the casing stones were placed. But if he was seen, he would have been, like, escorted away, probably. Why is it not allowed? Because of money. If you want to film at the pyramids, then you usually, and especially if it's commercial, then you gotta talk to the Ministry of Antiquities. You watched one history for granite video, now your recommended is filled with pyramid videos. F you, Wirtual. You should be glad. You just have content to eat dinner to for the next, like, 2 weeks. Is it true there's a secret room underneath the Sphinx? I do not believe in this theory. Under the paw of the Sphinx thing. No, I don't believe it. And the main reason is because the Sphinx is not built. It is carved out of the bedrock. Like, and if you think, a very impressive accomplishment. The Egyptians didn't, like, move stones from another location. They just dug into the ground and then essentially dug out that sculpture. You can't mine bedrock? Well, this bedrock is made of sandstone. So they could. They broke sandstone, guys. Why could you not break bedrock? Well, like, the best tools you can acquire is diamond pickaxe, but even if you sit with a diamond pickaxe and mine bedrock, it just won't break. Ah, netherite, yeah, sorry, netherite. Guys, what's a netherite, man? I stopped playing Minecraft when they added horses. What's an elytra? Oh yeah, just legalize fly hacks. Everyone flies anyways. Quack. This might be a stupid question. Is it impossible to turtle in water? You can turtle in water, but the moment you start accelerating, you will always flip back on wheels. Accelerate in water equals on wheels. Backwards? No, only forwards. Just like here, if I can probably turtle this. No, I can't. But usually, yeah. Close chat now. Soon. Soon. Okay. What's world record? Floor 11. Still. It's been that for about a week. But hopefully we get past it. I've seen Graham Hancock's things on pyramids. Yes. And that's honestly some of the first stuff I watched when I got interested in pyramids. It's some of the most mainstream stuff, but it's, yeah, 978. Guys, if we PB with -78, will this be the new lucky number? But a lot of stuff you hear from Graham Hancock is very sensational. It's, it inspires awe and wonder, which is good, but it also, I think, goes a little bit far from what the current evidence shows. Hello. It's like the current archaeological record shows these things, and let's think about... Oh, bro. What they could have done with that as a baseline and not, like, add things that aren't there. Okay, that was straight down. Yeah, I was a bit hasty there, though. Could have ensured it actually was stuck to the wall. Not a bad run. Focus run? I actually prefer how we're playing right now. Full focus, I get lost in my own head. But what are these shadows? What is this light? I might have to reopen the map. But like, I'm not getting so much distracted looking at chat. Even though I'm keeping chat open. But yeah, past run was to floor 8, this one's floor 7, it's okay. Do shadows help for setups on this map? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where you look at where the shadows are to aim. Not really on this floor, but later on I can show you. Or maybe some people do. But I don't. Think there will be walls on floor 12 and 13? Well, I hope not, because floor 11 has been a huge mental block. Check out any of the Y-Files videos on pyramids. Yeah, but that's another one of these, like, conspiracy channels. You shouldn't watch too much of that. Like, that channel made recently a video about pyramids in Antarctica. There's a mountain that they've found in Antarctica which has a triangle shape. It's part of a mountain ridge, by the way. It's not standing by itself. And someone goes, oh, there must have been a civilization here building pyramids in the most unhospitable place on Earth. That must be the solution. But then it becomes like, what is CIA not telling you about the Antarctica pyramid? Which is, yeah. The same in Bosnia, by the way. In the country Bosnia, there's a mountain, a hill, that again looks like a pyramid, sort of. And some people think that's a pyramid someone built, and then there's vegetation above it. So it's very, yeah. Reality is often quite boring, but if you sort of accept that, then it becomes very interesting. Like, what the Egyptians did is already fascinating. You don't need to look for, like, aliens or magic. Or Antarctica pyramids, when we already have very cool ones in Egypt. Holy. How's it going today? Pretty good. Just woke up, decided I want to do a no face cam stream this morning. I'll put it back on this evening, but just chilling now. And we got floor 7 so far, floor 8 as well. Have I watched Fallout? I have not yet. Bad hair day? It's more just... I mean, if you guys work in like one of these corporate environments, how many people have their face cam on Zoom at the 8 a.m. call? Do they force you to? It's probably like 2 people. It's just like, that's not the time. Forced? I'm so sorry. My boss told me today it's okay to put the face cam off on the morning Zoom call. But it's 12 p.m. Not everywhere. This is when I will claim to be in like the middle of the Pacific to prove my point. Atlantic. Greenland. 8 a.m. Nice. You know about pyramids in other places, like Sudan or Mexico? No. But they don't fascinate me that much because... Well, I mean, some of them are cool, but they're built in a different way. And they're also usually smaller. There's one in, I think it's Guatemala. That is like massive, massive. In the middle of the rainforest now. It's a very remote area. Good save. The completion of Deep Bit 2 will be a bigger accomplishment than the pyramids. Thank you so much, Perry, for the 20 Australian dollars. I've been looking a lot at Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Do you find the pyramid stuff interesting? Twitch chat is like split. You can say no as well, if you don't. But it's like, you know, there's so much stuff about our past and about the accomplishments of people in the past that it'd be cool to understand. Especially the big void. I mean, there's this clip of me yesterday clipping into a block and getting transported into a chamber that no one's seen before on this map. And it made me think. There's a room like this in the pyramid that no one's been to since it was built. That's fascinating. Is there any Toblerone in the Swiss pyramids? You know, the mountain on the Toblerone chocolate bar is a real mountain. And it's in the city of Zermatt in Switzerland. And you can't, like, climbing the mountain is very dangerous and difficult. People do it, but they're very experienced climbers. But you can take a gondola, like a lift, up to just below the peak of the mountain at Kleine Matterhorn. And there's an ice museum up there. So they actually have like an internal thing right next to their big Swiss pyramid. There's an ice museum near the top of that pyramid-looking mountain. It's just next to the peak. The mountain isn't there anymore? Wait, the mountain's not on the Toblerone anymore? I haven't had that chocolate in forever. They updated it? Okay, tell me updates don't ruin everything. The Matterhorn Mountain's not on the Toblerone anymore? Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Cursed update. There's an artist I listen to, by the way, called Easy Life. And they are forced to update their artist name because they got sued by the airplane company EasyJet. Like, the airline sued this, like... I mean, he's a popular artist, but not, like, Billboard Top 10. And he has to now change his artist name. Or go through a very extensive legal battle with a gigantic airline. It's so wild. Feeling today? Feeling pretty good. Did I do something different with my hair? You look different. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's just probably my concentration that gets people confused. It's very concentrated. I actually talked with the... Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna faceplant this on purpose. I talked with the artist of this picture. And, they said they were interested in making more. So we might have more artwork. I commissioned more artwork. So you won't have to stare at just this one. There'll be more if I do no facecam streams. Can we get a womanized version? I don't see why you would want that when that's not how I look. I mean, there's this other, but this is more a real picture of me. I mean, so I told the artist to like base it off of this one. For their next artwork. Because I felt the current one, like, it sort of looks like me, but it's lacking a little something. I just got the stupidest idea in my head and I have to do it. I have to do it. This is gonna look so dumb. Wait. One moment, guys. Found a more flattering picture of myself. Alright, so, welcome back to my stream. Let's keep driving now. So anyways, yeah. Had to dig through my photos folder real quick. Looking good today? Thanks, thanks. And this is without makeup. Like, you know, usually I have this limestone casing stone makeup, but all of that became rubble, mostly during an earthquake in a couple of 100 years ago, and also a lot of the makeup was used then in buildings in Cairo. Virtually look stoned? What? And people keeps telling me I look old. Don't get it. Maybe I tell the artist to make a Hi, so yeah. Great artwork. I would like to, can you? Yes, so have you heard about the pyramids? Can you draw me in the shape of a pyramid? It is vital. Thank you. Damn, Virtual, you really are built different? See, I am, because I resemble that. That's, you see. Can anyone tell me which pyramid this is? Can anyone tell me which one? Because there's many. Yeah, Khufu or Cheops is correct. Cheops is the English name, but Khufu is the Egyptian name. The biggest one, the Great Pyramid. And that one truly is built different than the other ones. Simply constructed abnormally. Minus 77, it's a blessed run. Yeah. That was actually a very good save. My god, if he PBs as a pyramid, I'm really curious how Buckley's gonna... Hello. Try to edit this. Really curious. Guys, I just realized something. Exactly when you hit the scarecrow, you're at 787. Much like Boeing also hit a person at exactly 787. Very interesting. Art imitates life, and life imitates art. Fix my mistake from last time. This is very diagonal, but I'll save it. Yeah. Good. He's looking sharp today. Looking edgy today. Okay, we fell here, guys. Let's fix the mistake. How many times have you reached full 11? I think 4? 3 or 4? I think 4. Focus. Okay, I like that a lot more. Very high up there. Let me open another can of water. Ready to go. Guess there's so many punts. I can't keep up. You guys have fun though. I'm gonna focus up, okay? Oh. That almost got popped out. I saw someone said I left for 5 minutes and Wirtual turned into Obamium. And it reminds me of this extremely funny Trackmania car skin, which is a gigantic pyramid with Obama's face on it in the old Trackmania game. And I used to have it. It's a pretty rare skin, but then my Trackmania corrupted and I lost all my skins. But it's in a very old video of mine. It's in beating Trackmania without crashing, I think. Now, and now. Now, and now. Why did they stop making pyramids? Probably because the graves of the pharaohs got robbed anyways. But it's also a lot of work. They started making them simpler and simpler after a while. Floor 9. Looks very good for speed. I'm going to go again. There's a chance that didn't slow me down. But it becomes like the wheel clip on floor 4. Where you don't want to risk it. Yeah. It lands early. Okay, good. Very good. No. Okay. Go again. This one's savable. It requires dropping down here though, which is not the most fun thing in the world. Oh, Pepega. Okay. Okay. This is a not fun save to make. Uh-oh. This is going somewhere. 6 would be great. Give me like 1 piece of momentum. The tires are so wet. They could somehow... No. Okay. Man. Bounced off. Good attempt though. But that was a very bad recovery too. I thought I... can someone remind me? Did I hit the roof of that hole I tried to jump through, or the bottom of it? I think I crashed the roof of it, right? The bottom? Okay, yeah, then I gotta change my aim. Okay. Because I didn't want to crash the roof. Oh, good. I don't know how I can do this anymore. It's getting hard, but thinks this is ridiculous. I mean, it is pretty ridiculous. There's a lot of things that just take time. Like, I'm not starting this run expecting to reach the top. I only want to get better at the map. In some way. And perhaps get PB. Like, if there's a part I reach and I'm scared of it in some way, then I know I need to learn something on it, you know? If there's a part and I go, oh, this, I don't know if I'll survive, then why? Because I should know. Perry, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you also, Veterinary, for the $10. Says Pyramid Hill from South Hill. Seems appropriate as an avatar. Now, I think this is going to be the no face cam streams from now on. Like, a lot of people have said the drawing doesn't fully look like me, but you know which stream you walked into if you see this profile picture. Like, you know. There is no equivalent. which is very stupid. Did I already PB today? No, let's go. I got to floor 9 today, that's the best. Just now. Your tires started drying on that water mix block somehow? What? Oh yeah, no, I think someone talked about this, that there is a, there's a spot on that block where your tires dry, actually. What is current world record? Is someone attacking the higher floors? Really missed the left side plugin? Let me give you an update, yeah. Current world record is floor 11 by Alcon and Bren. They've failed the same jump on 11. Quite high up. It's like probably only 6 jumps left of 11. And my personal best is about 3 or 4 jumps behind them again at floor 11. Other than that, no one else has reached 11 yet, I don't think. Maybe Lars did yesterday. But yeah. And the reason I'm not using that plugin is because it crashed my PC. And I just don't have, like, time to have my PC crash every day and then try to figure it out. And because Windows just freezes and I have to restart, I don't get, like, a log crash file I can send to someone smart. It's just nothing. So, yeah. I just need something that works. But world record is basically same height, just a few jumps further. Virtual, I made a much better picture for you in Discord general channel. Also, Perry, thanks for the $20. Driving looking super consistent lately. A push past 11 happening soon. I think so too. One of the next, if not today, one of the next days. I mean, this is horrendous. I feel like just downloading this is gonna destroy my PC. This makes the stream just not look like it's serious. Like right now the stream looks serious, but if I add this image, and I will remove it again. I mean, is this what we're doing? It's not even, I have to stretch it. Bro, this is like a picture I could add if I lose a bet. Not just for nothing. It's like I lose a 1v1 and I'm forced to have that as my webcam for a week. Keep it, you must. I think the concept is good. It looked a bit cheap. It looked a bit cheap. It looked a bit stitched together. And the Great Pyramid is not. The Great Pyramid is actually held together by mortar. Did you guys know that? They didn't just place stones, they actually like glued them together with a mortar. In between. 4,000 years ago. Stop deflecting? I never do that. Chat, can I ask you something? What does gaslighting mean? I've heard that term used a lot. What does it actually mean? It's just so annoying. I don't know what it means. And people keep telling me, Virtual, you're gaslighting us, but I don't know what the... Hey mom, so... Yeah, streams are going great lately, but today everyone got mad at me. Oh, why is that, honey? Well, you see, mom, they wanted me to have my face cam as me on top of a pyramid. And I said, no, I don't want to. And then everyone got mad at me. And my mom would probably take your side and say, well, why didn't you? But I need a higher quality one. The idea was good, we just need higher quality. Not on top, you are the pyramid, but it looks on top. You can't even, it looks like there's a rectangle on top. It needs to be morphed together. Gaslighting equals making statements to someone to make them doubt themselves and their perception. That can't be right. I think you're wrong. That can't be right. That's not the definition. We should check it again. It is? No. No. I've heard a different one, actually. But that's just me. I mean, you could be wrong. Kind of crazy if you think that's it, right? So trap since the beginning? What? You're deluding yourself. I never plan out things like this. Ow, almost clipped. Bop! If I make one, where do I send? Put it in the general channel in Discord. How much of the map do you think is down to luck, such as missing bugs? Very rare. Out of my faults, it's maybe no more than 5%. So no. You have a lot of agency about how far you get. I will still blame bugs when they happen, but I know they don't happen that often. Yo, Flamey! Thank you so much for gifting 5. High quality one? Wait, let me get to a safer spot. Boom. Okay, so someone sent the higher quality one. Higher quality? Bro, I look like a Oompa Loompa. This is high quality to you. The worst part is I know the picture he used for this. I want to show you what the original picture looks like. You see this? This is the original picture. Right here. And I know it's that one. What is this? How did you... Please use... There's one more in general. Okay, last thing I checked now. But this is not a real picture either. I mean, this is not real. Like, yes. You have modified this to make it look like I'm Crimson Chin from Timmy Turner. Bro. Who did this? Who did this? Actual photo. Oh. I saw someone say I hate my side profile too. I'm getting so gaslit. You guys know it's not real. Viewing since 6000 BC. Aerodynamic chin. No need to be insecure, we love you either way, Wirtual. Thank you, I suppose. I am so bad at these jumps now, but okay, we made it. That's the two scariest jumps on this floor. And they look innocent, but they're really not. Oh, big super chat, wait. Pseudonym. I say this word wrong. Pseudonym. Thank you for the 10 euros. I very much enjoy listening to your random topics while you're climbing the lower floors. Always learning new stuff. I even don't know as a 40-year-old like things about pyramids. There's a lot of stuff to learn about the pyramids. A lot of stuff I don't know either that I would probably want to learn. Specifically also about Egyptian culture, I am very unknowledgeable. I know more about the monument than the people who built it. But it's fun. If you know anything about these things, you feel free to share too, and we can all learn. I know there wasn't a Photoshop jawline at the top of the pyramid at any point in human history. So, I know that was fake. But, go on. There's a new photo on general. But do we really want to go through, like, there's going to be 10 versions. I'll give it 5 minutes. Some people are probably going to post one, and then I pick the best one. Okay? You guys are going to have your picture. After this run. A deal? Any potential shortcut? I found one yesterday. Probably the first shortcut on the map. But it's not viable. It saves 10 seconds and it's not worth it. So much AI art incoming. Yeah, no AI art. I want to see real human photoshopping skills. Not really a shortcut then? Well, it is. It's just not worth using for safety reasons. Can you show the shortcut? I can when I fall. If you remind me. Quack. Oh, fascinating super chat. What do you think about the idea that there were semi-advanced prehistoric human civilizations that we have completely forgotten about? See Temple of Baalbek. Love the content too. So I don't know that temple, but I do know the location, and that's where they find these huge columns, right? And rocks that the Romans were trying to carry. There's this huge boulder in Baalbek that is, like, I don't even know, 250 tons or something. But there's a lot of stuff near there, and also the Temple of Apollo is around there. And yeah, I mean, I think less than, like, forgotten civilizations, people just don't truly realize how smart the civilizations we know of were back then. Like the Pantheon in Athens, right? Pantheon? Is that what it's called? Parentheon? The Pantheon? Parthenon. Hello. Pantheon something else. It's a pretty small temple compared to the Temple of Apollo, but that one got griefed. And so it's not much left of it. Wirtual, do you want to be my 7th world wonder? Yeah, I'd swipe right on that. Eyes on the road? Damn, Kojon, are you the road? Because I've got my eyes on you. So stupid. How do you know so much about ancient civilizations? Watch a lot of content about it. Describe your ideal pyramid scheme. So here's the way it works. You guys have this feature on Twitch called Twitch Prime. Now, not only do you use it, but you also recruit people with their primes for a cut of the total prime revenue. If you recruit one friend and make them use their prime, you get money. I don't know. That would be actual money printing. Illegal, I think. But if you just use your prime, it's not illegal. And I don't get in trouble. Am I feeling okay? How am I? Feeling great. Could feel better. Reaching floor 13. Today, floor 12 will reach. I think so too. Lord Lambert. Yeah, I find not just pyramids, but like Roman history pretty fascinating. Yeah, a lot of old stuff. I think it's so crazy that now, I mean, okay, without involving geopolitics and all. Galvadon, thank you for the 3 years. Finally decided to show you some love for it. I appreciate that a lot. Now it feels like the world, and maybe this is just because we exist for such a fraction of time. But now it feels like the world is kind of settled. Every country has their territory and shit. Like, people are just chilling, right? Except for, but some countries. Let's not talk about that. But for the most part, chilling. But back then, it was just like, oh, in 50 years, let's conquer the entirety of Middle Europe. And then they just took it. It's a very different time. Okay. Do you guys ever think it would be cool to exist during the Roman Empire? Or do you think it would be miserable as a regular guy? It probably would. I would be emperor. Okay. Yeah, then it might not be that bad. Do you guys think living in a time where you would have to fight with swords and stuff would be cool? I think just swords as a baseline are pretty cool. Like, guns are too OP. Guns are very anticlimactic. In movies and stuff. Sword fight movies are cooler. Like, it's so wild in movies where they have to just nerf the aim of everyone or the movie isn't interesting. Imagine dealing with people saying you're a wizard or a witch because you deal with potions. I mean, they might be right. Like, there are no witches nowadays. How do you think we got here? I don't know a single modern day witch, because they all burned in antiquity. My mother, if you see me in person, you have permission to give me a hug. That was a sad comment. Nice. Focus mode, yeah. Chat on to floor 9 is kind of hype though. And I don't know what my heart rate is right now, but I don't feel stressed, guys. Let me turn off chat and focus up. I feel like my driving today has been rock solid. Wow. Tickets to my comedy show are usually $10, but you guys are lucky I don't charge. Okay. Don't do the Simo, good. Uh-oh. This one? Good. 50%. Halfway there. Once again. Oh. Good save. Good. And good. Okay, full speed to get up, upper gear, and then... Yeah, that just works. So well built, actually. It's crazy. Like, plus Maverick. Maverick, who built this floor, did an insane job. It's a really good floor. Oh. No. Yeah, I didn't angle enough. Is this 7 quack? Oh. Still a cool floor. I'm not gonna take back my words. Still a good floor. Just, I missed one up. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let me run an ad and then I'll be right back and we'll do more attempts. You're back, friends. We have just fallen 1,100 meters, by the way. That's why the wait. But now we can drive again. Oh, copyrighted music is playing? Oh, because I started... Oh, no. Oh, that's a bad one, too. Oh, because I started Go XLR. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Oop. Hopefully we don't get struck. YouTube chat, this VOD might be gone. That's such a recognizable song. It's Aha, bro. It's Aha. It's like... Okay. Not good. Just split the VOD audio? No. Because you can still get live claimed. Especially with YouTube. With Twitch, okay. Twitch has terrible detection system. Like, your live broadcast can literally just be shut down if you play Baby Shark. Or anything that's a similar level of copyright. Okay. As it should, but you're saying that just because you dislike Baby Shark. Like, there are cases of streamers walking by a cafe. The cafe is playing a very popular artist, and then you just... your VOD is blasted. Like, copyright laws are very outdated. Or here, where I very clearly accidentally broke copyright law. And I guess there's decent systems because I'm not gonna get sued. Hopefully. but yeah. It's annoying. You should consider turning off the camera to concentrate. Has it been on the entire time? Oh my god. No way. Okay. Best level today? Floor 10 last jump. So almost floor 11. Previous run. And then I made one mistake, and then I fell 1,100 meters down to ground floor. Hi, hello, Baby Yaga. Did Anna beat the spiral? She did. So I got a huge payout for believing. Do you think it's too hard? No. But it is hard. Like, you know, people do things that take more time than this. And they don't give up. You get a doctorate degree in a field? That shit takes years. You know? You get a PhD in something? Some people watch One Piece, which is arguably a bigger, like, commitment than finishing this map. Like, how do you even? Like, I would never have the mental fortitude to sit down 18,000 episodes of One Piece. And now someone who has seen the show is gonna go, it's actually only 2,500 episodes? It's not that bad. It's only 1,100 episodes. Okay. It's just 400 hours? Wait, is it just 400 hours? Okay, that's gonna be my goal. Beat this in less time it takes to watch than it takes to watch One Piece. Now that's gonna be my goal now. I feel motivated. Any good runs? Yeah, I had a really good one just now. If you skip back like 10 minutes on the VOD, we were on floor 10, almost 11. Then I made an oopsie. Most cursed cam I've ever seen? What's wrong with it? Top right picture is insane. This stream really just got more and more unhinged. Oh no. Or? I don't know why I went for that, but maybe? Oh, okay. So there, what I meant with went for that is I could have released and stopped on the block below, but instead I just full sent. Who's currently world record holder? Alcon and Bran are tied. At halfway through floor 11. 1248 meters. How do you skip ahead to floor 10? You talk about something that interests you. And then, in no time, we're back up there. It's like a car road trip that is made shorter by playing games against your siblings or parents. Have you guys seen the new open AI like chat thing that you can talk to? That's supposed to like mimic a human and laugh and be able to have sarcasm and stuff. Like, I just wonder who it's for. I don't want it to be human. Like, I do the voice assistant thing on my phone, but it's like, set alarm at 9 a.m. I say that. But I don't want it to go, oh, sure thing. Ha 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 ha. Sure thing. Let me put that alarm on right on for you. Just answer in a robotic, simple way. Like, I don't need the interaction. Shut up first while I enjoy my AI goth GF. I mean, okay, alright. But I'm just more curious if people would actually think it's like fun to talk to. Like, doesn't it get old very quickly? Oh, wet tires and then an overwall? Like, okay, the novelty of it is cool, I guess. But after half a year, the sarcastic AI voice on your phone, is it really gonna, like, keep being fun? Like, I remember looking up tutorials on YouTube on how to make Siri do interesting prompts. Because I wanted to know, like, what's the craziest thing you can make Siri say? And that's gonna be fun for, like, a little bit, but then... then it gets old. Like, there were prompts like you could say na 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 na, and then Batman, things like that, that they had programmed into it. I don't remember the exact prompts, but ow. People already use AI for customer support. It being more human helps. Does it though? Isn't it so dystopian? If I call customer support and I'm talking to a bot, bro, I will hang up. I don't want to talk to a bot. If they're gonna do that for job interviews, if they're gonna do that for these kinds of things. Like, I understand the efficiency of it. We don't need to pay robots a living wage. It's genius. But then the quality and, like, the human interaction of it, it's just all bad. Maybe I'm just an AI hater. But I'll be honest, like, I think you get the same emotional connection from talking to an AI as you do talking to a goldfish. Because you don't feel real reciprocation. Unless you don't know that it's not real. Which is when it will get scary, I guess. If it becomes full Westworld where you can't tell, then it might work. I know Cam, cause what? My face cam today is like one of these magic mirrors where you see the things you want to see. The things you want most in this world. Every time I tune in, there's some weird stuff going on. What the hell? The streams are very much like you go with the flow. You go with the current. And sometimes you end up with your entire Discord community having a photoshopping contest of putting me on the pyramids. Is the heart of the pyramid a king's chamber or queen's chamber? I think that the names of them are a bit unfortunate because they're tied to real things. Like the queen's chamber was never where the queen was buried. The king's chamber is where possibly the pharaoh was buried. But it's just what they're called by people now. We don't know what they called it back then. But there are just 3 chambers inside the pyramid. I just hate the technology the more I need to use it. AI is very useful in some aspects, I just don't want to use it. Yeah, I can see that. But it's hard to put into words what I dislike about it. Because it's not very tangible. It's so much more efficient. But it's almost like you lose the plot. I think that's what it is for me. Like in corporate lens, seeing through a corporate lens, efficiency is the highest standard. And AI achieves that. But just human lens, that's very dystopian. If everything needs to be efficient. Like, an AI artwork is way more efficient if it just generates something than an artist sitting down with a vision and thinking and painting something that means a lot to them. A voice actor talking in a way to make a story interesting or carry the right emotion to the listener and perfecting that craft feels more meaningful than just an AI generating. It carries over to most things. What if the AI does it better? But then it comes down to what you value in it. Like if you take the artwork, for example. A lot of Vincent van Gogh's paintings, and also if you take like Edward Munch, for example, Norwegian painter, one of the most famous. These paintings are like very revered, very appreciated, because they show a true insight into human emotion a lot of the time. Whereas when you look at an AI artwork, you can think, oh, this looks nice, but it's... without the story behind it, it's hard to feel that. Or same if you listen to a song. Like if you listen to Eric Clapton's Tears in Heaven, which is one of the saddest but most beautiful songs that I know. And you compare that to like an AI song. Like that song has probably helped so many people. Because it's one of the toughest emotions to deal with. And the AI song is very like soulless in a way. AI songs are a thing? Yes. Why couldn't they produce that feeling in the future, perhaps? Because there's no connection. In the same way that talking to a customer support robot feels more lifeless than a person. But I don't know if they can get close enough to replicating that. Like real things, that it will feel real. But if it starts feeling real, then yeah. Might change how I feel. Like, I could. Fuck. Okay, no talking on that exact jump. Sorry. I could probably have an AI replicate my voice exactly and then just use that for documentaries. And then I'd be able to produce a lot more videos. The question is if they would be better. And it's hard to say because like I think about there's actors like Jackie Chan who for a long time have been advocates of like fight scenes need to feel real. Like you should actually have real fighting in a fighting scene without causing injury and stuff. Stunts need to feel real. Because the viewer can tell. And then you have directors like Christopher Nolan, who are big advocates for real explosions. Like, you could just CGI it, but he insists that, like, viewers can tell when it's like, real. And I don't know if you really can. I think you can CGI an explosion that is very lifelike and realistic. And so it could be that I'm just a boomer. And that, yeah, maybe it's the same quality. Maybe it doesn't matter. But that's a very hard balance, I think. In any creative field. Between like the real and the cheap shortcut. In anything you do. And maybe real is the wrong word. But authentic. Perhaps better. Help me make Wirtual with this picture? Would be funny. People check the VOD and they see a pyramid. Waste of human effort? But is it really a waste when people feel like truly proud of what they've created? Like, what's the alternative? Like, people, and this is just a general thing. Like, if you're a dad and your kid's bicycle, like, flat tires, I bet as a dad, if you fix that yourself instead of taking it to the bike repair shop, you feel way prouder. But you could argue that's a waste of time, waste of effort. Because someone else is a pro at that and can do it more efficiently. Or if you fix, like, change the light bulbs or whatever. Like, there's something that is very satisfying about just doing it yourself. But you could argue these things are a waste of effort. Because you've created something, you've done something. You've understood something, you've made something. Today I replaced the screen of my smartphone, that probably feels amazing. I could not do that. What is that photo? Jesus Christ. Hi, Danik. Are you excited about coming to Norway? It's great here right now. I'm very excited if you don't look like that. You are probably gonna have to sleep in the same bed as me, Danik. I'm just warning you. Because there's a lot of people coming over. We've been through this before. The thing is, guys, like, parties on the 17th of May start at like 7, 8 a.m. And because there's so many people traveling, then it's usually like actually traffic rush at 7, 8 a.m. on a holiday. Like, buses are packed and stuff. Had an issue with games from Ubisoft, so I contacted support. It was dog shit and not helpful anyway. The bot doesn't even got my point of my issue. Can't even get the real person to talk to. Yeah. Now, I hope it gets good regardless, right? Like, I don't think... I think... it can only get better. But I also hope it doesn't become the only thing. I'm gonna become one of these boomers that supports Businesses that do human things. I swear. Like if I wanna fix my living room and add more paintings, I will buy real paintings. Authentic paintings. Becomes like that way. Have you guys ever thought about that you might have a world record in something very mundane? Like people keep talking about deep dip world record. What if you have the world record for most times blinked during a day? Or what if you have the world record for like most times primed on Twitch? I don't, you know. Do you think you have the world record in some like very ordinary thing? I'm flying all the way from Australia to Sweden next month, and I'm thinking about popping over to Norway. What should you see? I would say get out of the city. See some nature. That's what we have that the Swedes don't. Beautiful nature. That's not even a roast. The Swedes acknowledge this. Not even a roast. They know this is true. The fjords, the mountains. Quack. Also, Face, thank you for the prime. Bren on a good run, I hear. Someone has to get 12 today. Someone has to get floor 12. We have the entire day. Someone's got to get there. We'll check after he falls, guys. How far he gets. Well, this is a very sideways one. 78. Bren got it faster than you. No. No. I'm happy for Bren. Go, Bren. At this point, any progress made by anyone, it's good. If Anna Cramling speedruns up to floor 12, I think everyone would be happy. It doesn't matter who it... We just need to make progress, man. We just need progress. Hello. Isn't Anna Cramling a chess player? She poses as one, but she's actually a Trackmania Grandmaster. Glad I took my time. Okay. Ew. Okay, floor 8. Brent turtled. Did he beat his PB? Okay, then I want to see actually. So let's first not throw this next jump. Edge of the pool. Oh, that might dead turtle into it though. It might default movement, I guess. Go, go, go. Other way, okay. Virtual turtling 2, no one talking about that? Anytime someone is high up, the chat becomes a live newsroom. But that's just the way it goes, I realized. Like, people will do the same if I'm on world record and other streams too. It's just the way it is. Overall, I'm just happy people are enjoying the event. And keeping up with all the storylines. Might get there today too. Okay, and now here. Mitch, can you hold that clip for like until I fall, basically? I want to see that part of the run after I fall. Good. Ooh. Have you visited the pyramids? Not yet, no. I'm going either later this year or 2025. With some pyramid YouTubers that have invited me, which is awesome. Right? Oh, that is very counterintuitive, but steering right there works better than left, for sure. If I steer left there, I lose, I think. Overall, my aim on that jump has been very good, though. So, it's okay to be a bit off every now and then. No. 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 Good. No. No. Oh, and no. Oh. Good. Run world record? Okay, we'll take a look after. We'll take a look after. But yeah, it's about time we make progress on the map now. It's been several days of floor 11. Floor 11 got hands? It's insane. It's insane. Floor 12! Let's go! Okay, that's hype. That's hype. I'll check after he falls. Watch Bran. Like, you can cheer for Bran, I don't mind, but don't tell me what to do. I'm also playing the map. I'm also competing. If you're in this stream, you can just click Bran's stream and watch Bran. I will check it out after he falls. Please stop for 30 seconds? No. Just click his stream. You have the solution to your own problem. And you should watch the stream. Why do you want to watch? You know. I'm driving, bro. It's disrespectful. We're going back. I mean, this live reporting is actually crazy. You guys should get a job at CNN. Right, live news updates. It's a completely different stream. I've already told you what we're gonna do. I've already told you what we're gonna do. Why am I still getting updates? It's like I thought I unsubscribed from the newsletter so I could focus on my own run. Oh, that's too bad. Good. 228 speed was ambitious. But yeah, I hope you guys don't do this in other streams either. Like, saying, okay, if I get floor 13, saying in another stream I got there, I guess that's fine. But don't, like, it becomes very, you know, just go to my stream. If you want to watch the run, you don't need to be a news reporter. I could have gone, but yeah. My name is banned in other streams. That's actually a thing, yeah. I think chat is excited, and I get that, and I get that. And it doesn't come from a malicious place. It's fun to see new world record. Ooh. But it's like, I guess a good comparison is I'm running a marathon. And the comment I specifically dislike is stop running the marathon to watch the guy who's in first place in the marathon. Like, I'm on a good run too. I want to keep my rhythm. I want to keep my flow. I want to get to the top. Get a new best today. And it's like, no, just drop everything. You got to watch this guy. Because I want to watch him. A marathon is harder than this. Having ran one, I can assure you it's not. I ran a marathon in 2019. They're not that difficult. Maybe floor 8? Oh no, there's nothing here. Ah, we're going down. Oh, the road? Yeah, the road. But there's a hole, though. Oh, it's not here. What was that? What was that? That was that jump. Okay, yeah. Close. Close, close. Keep your head up, yeah. Nah, it's mostly fine. But it's just like, I think it's good to point out. Point out good behaviors, point out bad behaviors. We need to get along. It's gonna be a long journey still. A man's heartbeat in the gutter? Are you guys worried that it's much lower today? Like, are you guys actually worried that it's so much lower than usual? Oh. We should spam other streams of virtual heart rate. That's what you shouldn't do. You can do that in my chat. Because that's where that's relevant. Nice. Do you think I have a chance of winning? Yes, I do. For now. But my goal, primarily, is just to beat the map. However long that takes. Winning would be a fun bonus, but it's not a requirement for me to be happy. Good. Damn, we're actually getting to see the progress? Yeah, it's going great. Did you see Anna's run last night? I woke up from my bank calling me, telling me I've just gotten a massive believer payout for thinking she would make the spiral jump. My accountant was like, yeah, there's this huge transaction coming through with unlimited channel points. I'm like, yeah. I knew that. Knew that was gonna happen. First message pre-quack. You belong here. You absolutely belong here. Yeah, when this run fully dies, we'll check third pole. And the last part of 11. Yeah, 11. Oh. Quack. Chills. Ooh. Oh. Is that any face cam or just happy to be climbing the tower? Dark Wolf, I don't know what's different about it. I did have a haircut the other day though. Maybe that's what you're seeing. If you notice, I have a shorter hair. Good. Pre-world record first message? Holy based. But I love the energy in that. Good. How can you do this while reading chat? Superpower. First of all, hello to the Scarecrow. There's a lot of parts that I just pick up a message and then I look back at the road. That seems dangerous. Well, obviously in-game. I thought that was understood. Good. Floor 12 crazy? That's what we're assuming, that it just gets crazier and crazier. Like 11 was a big mental block, but now how bad is it gonna get? Oh, okay, good. Ow. That was close. I landed in the wrong spot on the first one, which made the second one really iffy. But do you still want to know? Oh. I thought someone asked a good question. It was, would you still like the pyramids if they were made out of skin? It's a weird thing to think about. I haven't thought about that. I don't feel like I need to answer. I think the answer is pretty clear. Second. Oh, it's the cars squeak in reverse. It's a reference to going slow. Based on this Mario speedrunner called Squeaks. So the devs added this, like, feature where when you go slow, you squeak, like squeaks. It's a hidden reference. Can you repeat the joke? My Twitch buffered. If you promise to laugh just as hard the second time. Yeah, guys, Squeaks is pretty slow. Am I right? Holy. What is world record? Floor 12. Was hit by Brent today. Floor 12 start. Good. Good. Can the turtle be played normally? No, you have to go upside down in the upside down parts to get onto those ledges at the end of the part specifically. Okay, back to floor 9. Should be enough. I failed. Was it here earlier? There was one. I mean, I've had many runs here today. But yeah, I failed one here. And then one a bit later on 9. Oh, actually 11. Start of 10. Yeah. End of 10, start of 11. Runs have been pretty good today, guys. But the previous one fell from the end of 9, the last jump up. This looks good. If it goes all the way. I don't trust this. It's angled slightly wrong. There we go. That's good enough. Oh, do you guys hear the truck beeping? It is Janek's mom backing up outside my room. Sorry. It's not fair. Sorry. Sorry. He's my best friend. I'm allowed to say these things. Good. How far into 11 is 1252? It's the weird plastic upside down thing that I failed. Oh. Okay. .230 is fine. Beautiful. Ah, okay. More on the... Okay, let's go camera 1 there. Let's go more left and then angle more right. Yeah, I'm being a bit lazy staying in cam 3 there because then I don't trust... I'll show the problem. I understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't trust my vision that much in cam 3. The problem I'm having is that I don't want to go too far on the... when I come up here in camera 3, where's the hole? In camera 3 you cannot see this. So I don't dare to go far left, but if I see here, the hole is here, I can aim for this and go wide around it. But in camera 3 you see this. So I need to see that, go around it, and then jump up. So camera 3 there just makes me less able to see where to go. Ah, we're not going for this. Did I back out of it in time? Yeah. Yeah, 227 is too slow. Turn on my music. What do you think about camera 3 players? Really, really good for some things. But, yeah, personal preference. Oh. Good. Yeah, 229 there. Good we didn't go for the 227. Okay. We made it with 228, I know, but you get 230 and this jump basically works every time. Need a slightly better landing. This is so slow. Yeah, 219 and I full spit all the way. Go back. But the thing you also have to know is you can't really... Like, it's very hard to back out after seeing the number. You have to back out in the approach feeling like it's slow. When you see the number, you're already jumping. Like here, I'm already going. And it works. But yeah, it's not... It's a little iffy. Oh, Janix mom's at it again. Sorry, guys. Oh, too much. Or? That looked like it can crash. Okay. We're going. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna turn off chat here. It's usually floor 6 we do it at. I think floor 10 is fully understandable. Let's focus up. Thank you guys for the support though. For cheering me on. Okay, I gotta go back. Good. Good. Beautiful. Oh. We have dry tires. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Floor 11. No. That's savable, I think. Oh. Oh, I should not go up, of course. Oh, bro. Yeah, I think that was savable. So think about that. No, I clipped. I want a little bit more speed. I just gotta think about it. I think I want a little bit more speed. There. Because I clipped, and if I full speed there, I lose. So I tried to slow down and land under, but yeah. Okay, chat back on. Best run of today. Not that bad. Not that bad, guys. Keep going. I think I realized I'm sick, but it was also bad aim on the first block. I just couldn't properly see it in my brain. Aim. Watch Bren. Yeah, we can actually take a small break. Watch the run from Bren. Oh, let's take a small breather. Keep going after. Wait a second. Ah, here. $100. Doesn't he overjump this? Ah, he angles like that. Might be better. No, I don't know if I like that. No. I mean, kinda, but no. No, I don't like the right angle. But I do think that a little bit more speed is what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, seen this. You just hesitated? No, it was just bad aim and then clip. I didn't hesitate really. Didn't feel that. But a failure. Okay. Same stuff here. Let's see this jump. Okay. Oh, he's gotten clean at this. Middle. Yeah. That's nice. And where does he aim here? Oh, that's a very small card pipe jump. Almost press forward, right up. Left and then right, yeah. Okay. Is it still max speed that they're going for? It seems too much, but maybe it's about where you jump off. Oh, he went. Okay. Went. Middle. Oh, that wheel clip. Oh, yeah, you have to do that probably. Like, Brenna's tried a lot of different stuff here, but because you see that this is angled backwards, this loop, it means you almost always, no matter what you do, land upside down. And the only way to get rid of this is to clip the wheel to tilt the car back on wheels. So that's the intended strat, probably. That probably is the intended strat. Yeah, and then jump up. Oh, he missed it? Ah, okay, that's a good save though. Second time. Good aim. Now he landed. Insane run, worth watching the whole thing. I don't think we're gonna watch from the start, but these last jumps, yeah. There's 2 jumps left to floor 11, I think. Yeah, up there and then up the last one. The top part, yeah. This one, when I looked at it, I thought I would go to the right side. Yeah. And now you have to turn around on this to get to the beam. Just go carefully. Then... yeah. It's not max speed. It's weird because you're in first gear, second gear, third. Yeah, I think you stay second. We can listen, but... it's very... what he's looking for is the gear up. You can't hear? Yeah, yeah. Fix that. Ah, yeah, just second gear with a lot of speed. Oh, and then this is so unfortunate. I mean, this is so unfortunate. I don't know why it wasn't built in a way where you reach that, like... this is a tilted dirt road, even. That probably should have been built differently. This jump again? I want to see this one more time. Yeah, it looks like you almost... it's hard to go too short on that. And this tilt is weird. This... here, this left, right. Did he go off the... okay, I gotta see it one more time. He is gonna get to floor 12, this run. One more time. That's off the side. So you can overjump that probably. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Gets up, does this again. Jumps more straightforward, works. Lands here, turns around. And less speed. Oh, this is iffy. No, but here he got screwed by the gear up, actually. Here he gets third gear. You hear that? And now he's slower here. Yeah, so he lost, so you can have more speed than this, but okay, that jump is fine. Floor 12 by Whiskey. Pars ramp. He could have gone up on this block to secure a new height record. I think his height record is still 1274. Could have just driven up here for a 1280. Purple ramp. Okay, let's see how this is. $12.89. Oh. Kind of just want to see him jump. Oh. Oh. So he goes. Yeah. Now, the concerning thing is if he has to carry speed there. If he can't stop. I would like to be able to stop on this ramp and then go. That's oh, that makes it though, does it not? Corner here gets more speed, by the way. I think that makes it. I think if you stop on this top corner here, it's hard to know first time someone tries it, but I think in hindsight that could have worked. But yeah, insane. Oh, that's a good save though. He thinks you have to go without stopping, and I'm saying I think you can. It's of course probably easier without stopping. But it looks possible. Because like it reminds me of a jump on Deep Dip 1, floor 6. Where corner gives more speed, but you can go back here, I guess, yeah. What did he fail here? Ah, here, okay. Full speed. Oh. Oh. Okay. This one slides. This is the high point anyone got to, yeah. It looks insane. I think if I get here and it hasn't been explored, I'm gonna stop on the corner. I truly trust my brain on this, by the way. That this might work. Just barely. But of course go for direct. If this clips, then go back. I trust my brain that this might work. Yeah. I do. Brain with a lot of hours in this game. Don't forget to mute music, thank you. This one is not copyrighted. Oh, thank you. Mad and trusting yourself? Sometimes you have to. Like, I have no doubt that the line for direct gives more speed. If you land clean and everything. But if you can stop at the corner there, like you do it on floor 8 already. I mean, there's a part on floor 8 where you do this and you get like 2 more speed. Crazy run, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Really impressive. Is 1% of your time in Trackmania and Deep Dip 2? No, not even. Or is it? Maybe it is, actually. Maybe 1%. Because then 100% will be 30,000 hours, right? Or, sorry, 12,000 hours. Yeah, it might be 1%. You believe in me, thank you. Try my best. Holy camera. A lot of comments about the camera today. Brand back at 11. We gotta get the news chopper in the air right now. 9 news helicopters reporting on the scene, ready to, you know, comment on every action. Please, guys. If Brand blinks, I need to hear it. If Brand breathes, I need updates. If Brand gives a kiss to the camera, I need to hear it, please. I can't miss a single beat of this. He blinked! Oh my god, okay, good catch, good catch. Get the choppers back. I need the news agency. He sneezed? That's rare. Put that on print. I need to make Brand start talking about Wirtual, but it's gonna become a horrible viewing experience this way. "17 minutes, floor 3. He fell. Put that on film. Put that on film. Put it on the news. No, that's unlucky. Go, go, go. Paid viewer, what's Twitch Prime, may I ask? You're supposed to remove that part of the message. No payment for you. Supposed to that shouldn't be in the you remove that when you before you click enter. Use action keys often or very rarely. On this map, there's only like in the first 25 minutes of driving, 2 or 3 spots I use them. Only for a specific jump or trick, and then it's back to regular full steering. So yeah, it's less than like 1% all the time. Vertex Toxic, thank you. Wow, these are some great paid messages. 17 more subs and you'll be top 10 on Twitch. Okay, guys, listen. This is it. This is not just a moment where you can use your Prime and support the stream. This is a historic moment. This is a historic moment. If you have a Twitch Prime and you wanna help us get to top 10, then go and check if you have one and subscribe for free. You support me, Amazon pays the cut. Everyone wins. Holy. I think there are 17. I don't know how many people are here, but there's probably gonna be 17 people that have one. Top 10 Twitch. My mom is gonna be very proud. It's actually insane. Oh my god. Yeah, that's wild, guys. And in a way, oh my god, we actually hit it. We for sure hit it now. Thank you, Axel, and everyone else as well. In a way, it feels kind of cool to have done it not with a subathon too. Like, there's no pressure to support, to keep a timer alive. It's just people wanting to support the stream. I really appreciate that. Sure, I do sell out a bit with the Twitch Prime plugs, but you know, ultimately I feel it comes from a place of great generosity from you guys. Thank you. I'm a beggar. Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I absolutely am. I am very aware of this. I am an internet beggar. But there are plenty of people who do want to support. $11,000 viewers for this is crazy. I mean, wait until you hear about YouTube having about the same amount of people. There's probably like 6,000-7,000 people in YouTube right now as well. So it's yeah. There's a lot of people. Catching deep tip. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know you, YouTube chat. Anna wants a McFlurry? A what? I cannot remember any such stat. You owe a McFlurry? No way. I never scammed. I never scammed. Wait, Anna's on floor 12? But she's only played the map for 2 hours. These grandmasters. Okay. She pre-moved the entirety of floor 12? We're getting humiliated. Guys, is that macro just a pre-move? Are Trackmania players banning pre-moves? Okay. Guys, thank you so much for the support. All the primes. I'll have face cam on again tonight, and then I can properly say thank you with a big smile to the camera. Right now, I'm just trying to play solid. But just know, like, I don't take it for granted. Like, all the support, I don't take it for granted. I think I'm still a little bit in denial about this being real, you know? But it is. We're top 10. I feel like the more I talk about it, the more I'm gonna Sphinx my run. And I don't wanna lose it all of a sudden, just by talking about it. Panatal, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh. You jokester, oh man. You heard that? Wow. Guys, if you don't laugh at my jokes, I might block you, much like a block of limestone on the Once again, I just can't stop making these hilarious jokes. Wow, wow, wow. Do you guys think I'm still improving, or have I reached the plateau? Oh. $77. The God run. The Norwegian word for kiss is insane. Is this an insult people use in League of Legends? I've never thought about that. What's the word? The way you write kiss in Norwegian is this. This is the Norwegian word. Hello. Oh, Twitch staff is here. Hi, Twitch staff. Sending lots of kisses. One, pause champ, 11 minutes. What's your horn sound? It's pretty good. It's good for plastic bounces. Also, Leelob, what's the point of the pyramid? Virtually nothing to see. Hair. Oh my god, Jesus, thank you. Can you use it on the next plastic bounce? Guess I lied. It's actually on my stream deck, and I would have to look away from the game and find the button. So no. I lied. The heck? Yeah, I know. Oh, and it doesn't hit the plastic. No boing. Okay. We go again. Never seen karma pay off that quickly, but karma isn't real. Karma's fake. Karma doesn't happen. It's just something we want to believe. Do you have more funny sounds on the stream deck? Yes. And I added these years ago and I haven't like changed them because I mean, I don't update it. It's just there. Like stuff like that. They're just there. Kinda hilarious. I don't know what 2020 me was thinking. Like, bro, do you know how not staged it would be if I like... Yeah, wow. I don't know. Such a joker. Good. Helicopter news. Okay, so we try. Oh, we saved so much time. This is something I saw Alcon do. He does that with the action key. That's action key 3 there. And then tippy tap. Since when are you the second biggest Trackmania streamer? Since I fell off. It is over for me, guys. It is so over. I can't believe it. I can't handle it. My entire identity has been based around being number 1. My entire self-worth. What now? What now? Good. Brent said he quits at 100 hours something in this voice things makes me think he's serious. No. No, I don't think the people who are in contention for first here are quitting. I really don't think. I think anyone top 10 probably keeps going. But many people are gonna quit. In the next week, probably. But I won't quit. As long as I feel it's possible to beat the map, I will keep going. And I still do. But it depends on really what's waiting for us up there. Because like, all of this is very doable. No problems. But like floor 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This seems insane. Is seeing others' progress further motivating or demotivating? It's quite motivating. The thing that becomes demotivating is if I feel my own viewers are actively using the chat room in my stream as a news service. Instead of like cheering for me when they're here. I know it's just a few people that want to like catch the live news. But yeah. The people specifically that say like stop driving and watch Bren now is the annoying comments. But seeing others progress further also helps me know that it's possible and helps me see further into the map without having to go there and fall myself. Jesus, the worst mistake I've made yet. That was just pure stupidity. I always angle away from that plastic. And this is what happens the one time I don't. Am I grumpy at chat? I'm not. Just pointing out things I like, things I dislike. Favorite trick on the map so far? It has to be the 360. Oh, 111. Nice. Yeah, the ice 360 on floor 10. It's an insanely cool trick. And how it's built in a way where it works a lot of the time too. You know, this is savable, but yeah, it's not easy. It's a small fall. Don't know how that even falls. It's just like you get a bad plastic bounce. Like if you hit the corner of one of these plastic lines, or the intersection, it can bounce you differently than if you hit straight on it. But usually going a bit faster helps you hit a curve of the roof where the car doesn't bounce so weirdly. Anyone else weirded out seeing a pyramid with a heart rate? Probably. Probably not. Bro, why am I seeing a clip called Floor 8 Turtle Setup when I see the thumbnail's Floor 11? But yeah, just like the map might take a long time. Because we reached, or we, the world record reached floor 12 today by Brun. But it's been 1 week where we've been on floor 11. 1 week. And while the floor might not be that much harder than previous ones, it's just the problem of how far you have to drive to explore it. So I don't know if floor 11 is too difficult or just the map is too long. Like, it's a much longer map than Deep Dip 1. It's like a hidden part of the difficulty. You're just doing more jumps. Even though it's only 2 more floors, doing way more jumps and driving for longer. Most fun floor to drive? Probably I mean, floor 4 is cool. Floor 10 is cool. Not too... and then there's like floor... Yeah, floor 8 is cool, but there's one jump I don't like. Floor 9 as well. One jump I dislike. If they release standalone floor 5 through 9 before you manage past 11, will you practice 8 and 9? I haven't thought about these things. It's just a decision you have to make with how you're feeling done. It's like the bridge you cross when you get there. Right now I haven't used any practice floors, except for doing one run of a shortcut on floor 5. Because I wanted to see if it saved time. But it's mostly because I don't feel like I need the practice floors. And then I'd rather not use them. Are you happy the practice floors exist? No, not really. I wish they didn't build them, but I also wish... I mean, ultimately the problem stems from Nadeo not having good protection of maps. Are they cheating to use the official ones? No. They're part of the competition. At what point we use practice floors? Again, like, when if I feel I need them. Which I don't yet. I think official practice map will be extremely valuable for the last 3 to 4 layers. Which is also why I don't think there should be for the last layers. Like, sure, practicing the early floors with those maps, okay, cool. Practicing the last floor, though, or whatever, just seems super lame. It's a super lame way for the event to end. Where everyone just sits in editor for like 10 hours. Gets that on lock, and then just streams like their final run, but not things leading up to that. The discovery leading up to that. Yeah, ultimately it's on Nadeo. The event organizers do what they can. 2 Trackmania is open to practice every jump before you commit. I laugh because I had played trial maps like this in the past when I was a teenager. In TMNF, this was actually a really good strategy. And a very lame one. But yeah, you open 2 Trackmanias, and you practice in one of them, and then you go for the real attempt. Any plans on Shallow Dip? Yeah, I tweeted about it. They're building one. Set to release in a few days, hopefully. What are action keys used for versus steering normally? I can try to show you, but I might fail. But it's smooth steering, primarily. Precise, smooth steering. Because with keyboard taps, can't really get that fine movement. And also on controllers in some cases, but... it's a jump coming up where I use action keys. Here. Said a few days ago. Well, I'm not building the map. Here. I use action key to get smooth steering up here to climb this hill. Where with regular keyboard taps, it's very likely wet tires would slide out. I don't always go for that one, but I've seen Alcon do it. You can save 12 seconds if you want. Which means to make that worthwhile, you have to hit it 39 out of 40 times to go equal with doing the other strategy. If you miss it 1 in 40, you lose that. Can you do the lower levels with your eyes shut? No, but half attention to it. Like, I can read your message and drive this because I've done it so many times. But Trackmania is a game that doesn't lend itself too much to blindfold driving. It's hard. Very hard. Good. I think this map would have been finished if it was the same height as Deep Dip 1. It's actually very similar. Deep Dip 1 was 1938 meters high. And this is 2100 something. So yeah, they're not too different. Yeah, Deep Dip 1 was a lot more just up. Where this, like, I've danced around at 600 meters for a solid 2 minutes. So it's a longer map. Much longer. Had a primeling round. Thank you, Ron, for the prime. Really good floor 6 completion. That was fast too. Quack. Okay, let's not fail this. So, there. Yeah, I should take... That was less than a second to set that up instead of just going, and I don't plastic bounce off. That was the previous fall. Less than a second for that. 77 is blessed, but does it make it? No. Oh, 85. Okay. The tricks seem more fair than on the first deep tip. There's some tricks on this map that are pretty... I mean, it could be argued that we don't understand them fully, but yeah. It's a lot of random stuff that happens on this map too. Ah. There's so much beeping today. Quack. Is canard, is that duck in French? Ah oui, un canard. Beautiful. Captain Razor, thank you as well. What's up? Good, good. And then here... Say hello to the Boeing employee. Hello. Okay. Here. You guys ever get deja vu watching this? I would actually guess a lot of people do, because it's the same thing over and over. So of course you're gonna remember. Like if we say quack at every part, we say hello at every part. You'd be like, wait, what? I got insane, not deja vu, but like, so surprised when I saw a clip and I was like, this was 50 hours of grinding ago. Like, and it felt like yesterday. But that was 50 hours of playing ago. Yeah. Cleanest jump I've had here yet. It's very nice. Virtual looking ancient and raidable. Did the haircut go badly? No. It's just a morning stream. And I didn't want to be on camera. Just wanted to play the game. Do I ever get deja vu? Yes. And it's a lot from streaming, actually. There's some days on stream where I feel like I have been in this exact place before. And I know what I'm gonna say, and I know what's gonna happen in chat, sort of. And it could just be the bots. But it could also be that, like conversations on stream and stuff are very, cyclical? They go in a cycle. And so I'm having the exact same, like, loop. The stunlock. Formulaic, yeah. Just because you ask for primes that often? Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I talk about primes. I tell you guys that it's free and it's the best way to support the stream and that it means a lot. I tell you guys this in the next minute. And then it's just gonna rain primes in chat. I've seen it. God, what is reality? The very fabric of what we are made of is disappearing right in front of us. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. Yeah, guys, okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll just live up to the universe, what it expects. Yeah, if you guys have a prime and you want to support the deep dip grind, it's already been 110, 11 hours. I have lost count. I have lost my mind. I need therapy. So if you want... This is the worst call to action. If you want to support me or my therapist, Twitch Prime. Thank you. Isn't it crazy that the universe is 99.9% empty space? And then the one inhabited place has people like Drake on it? Like, come on. I feel like we could have done better. Okay. I couldn't stop. I knew I couldn't stop. I knew I just had to keep going. And it worked. Okay, nice. Yeah, stopping there would be death, because you just slide off. Oh, I found the timing for this. It's not that hard anymore. Scrappy did the same thing? Yeah, I saw a clip of it yesterday. That's also why it popped into my brain actually to do it. Although his was way more bouncy. What is Prime? Great question that does not spark anyone's deja vu. Let me do a speech that doesn't spark anyone's deja vu either. Please stop, no more. Yeah, no. Let's drive. Have you ever had deja vu? Are you, like, I'm getting deja vu from the last time I was asked this question. Which is 5 minutes ago. No one asked that. This is not fair. Oh, okay. Whoa. Moonlander, thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted. That should make it up there. Yeah. Alright. Floor 10 again. I'm gonna turn off chat here, but thank you guys so much for watching and supporting. Let's go. Oh, yeah, okay, we're gonna set that up. I actually have gotten this direct a few times, but... Gotta set it up here. Good. Good. Just works. With those inputs. Oh, watch out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so a little bit more speed. I'm gonna start like here. Last I was here, I failed. I clipped here. Aim up there. Look at it one more time. It's there. Oh, and this goes far. Okay. No, I hesitated a little bit. 7 is no. 6. Okay. What about 3? Yes. Okay. Oh, but this is this one savable? I never know. It looks doable. I could drop down. I actually want to know this though. Okay, almost internal ramp again. Yeah. Alright, let me turn on chat in a second. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I just missed that jump a bit. I could carry more speed, but the problem with being too fast on the first one is exactly what happened now. That I don't jump far enough on the second. So I'm not sure. Not sure. Could go with more speed, but I think I like my setup quite well. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Ooh, okay, guys, I think I gotta make this my last run. I have some errands I gotta run today. Let me turn on chat. Let's make this the last run. And then I'm back tonight, but yeah, some stuff I gotta do. Before the 17th, before Norway's National Day celebration. But yeah, 2 runs to 11, 1 to the end of 10, like basically 3 runs to 11, sort of. Couple to 9, couple to 8. I think today's height graph is really good actually. Like I cannot remember getting super stuck in the early floors. I don't think I did at any point. Maybe only the start of the stream was a bit slow. But very good runs. Very good runs. Okay. Good. Alright, do we do the fast uphill? I think I want to try to get consistent at this. Let's do it. Reminder, I need to get it 40 times in a row. This trick over here. Yeah, it's 3 in a row at least. 37 more. Ooh. Speeding. Back to 46. Good. Quack. Wait like half a second here. Yeah. $77. Nice. Say hello to the Boeing employee. Hello. All right. Oh. No, and I'm not even sad because the fall. I'm sad because this was a perfect floor 7. The fall is okay. But that was such a fast speed run. Do it again. Had this, whoa, recovery before. Yeah, I got everything so fast there. I wanted to rush. No point, of course, but just fun. Fun to see how fast I can go when playing by my own rules. I wasn't really risking much, it was just that last setup that I got greedy on. I don't know about this. Oh yeah, it should work. 277s in the same run. I mean, it has to be blessed. It has to be blessed. Oh, we missed that. Okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, I kind of don't have time for this run right now. I'm gonna be late, I think, for the evening stream, but I do want to continue. Feels a bit anticlimactic to just like, oh. Yeah, I'll continue this. Where did that one fall? Not the glider, it was the, yeah, it was the, yeah, that one. Guys, we make a deal. If I'm late for the evening stream, but we play out a good run here, then worth. Oh no, not the hole. Watch me throw it in some very stupid way, and then claim it's an accident. Plenty of people claim things are accidents all the time, just like Boeing. We can learn from the best. I want to turn on chat. I'm bored. Let me turn on chat. Let's turn on music so I can turn music. Okay. Last run of today, guys. Hello. I can see you guys now. Best height today? I got floor 11 2 or 3, yeah, 2 times. And the floor, no, 3 times. 2 times? And then end of floor 10 once. Yeah, I think 2 times. So like 11, yeah, 1170, 1180 twice. Oh. Oh, it's not over. Or is it? Oh, it is over, actually. This will glide. No. Give it a bit of time. As long as I accelerate here, this will go. But I think it goes to the snow, and then it, yeah. Was that ice? On the ice, it will perish. Save replay? Was there anything noteworthy in this one? Run the errands. Yeah, I gotta buy like groceries and stuff. Very boring tour. Yeah, this does not make it. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it a day. You have seen me through many faces. I started stream today looking like this. And then this, and then this, and then this. It's really just a natural evolution of my person. Thank you guys so much for the support. I sincerely appreciate it. It's insane. Cthulhu as well, resubbing, been here a long time. Thank you so much for the resub. I remember you. I appreciate it a lot. We are currently top 10 global on Twitch. Top 10 global in subscriber count. Like, if you just look at this does not make sense. This should not be here, and yet it is. We passed Minma 2 today. So thank you guys so much. It's insane. I'm living my dream. It's a hard map we're playing, but yeah, you guys make it all possible. Okay, well, I'm gonna find someone to raid. And then I'll see you guys in a couple hours. See you guys in a couple hours. Of course, you can always watch, the top contestants for the climb. They get viewers naturally. I think it's cool to send people over to someone they might not otherwise watch. But yeah, go cheer for the people. Oh my god, guys. Okay, we rated a chess streamer last time. Can I raid you over to another chess streamer? This guy is so fun. He has the best energy. There's a quote I like to say, which is that we call people opponents, not enemies, and it's from this guy. He's so wholesome. He loves chess. He likes playing with viewers. He's really happy. He's really cheerful. Really good energy. Like, you get happy watching him. Please go make his day. Send some greetings, some highs, some hellos, some love. For YouTube viewers, that is a streamer called Witty Alien. Witty Alien on Twitch if you want to join. But yeah, Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Have a great evening, afternoon. I'll see you guys in the evening. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.